My cats are fighting for their position of the boss of this gym. So far, neither seem to be winning. I like content. Will you provide some for a sub? I plan on providing between 7 and 8 hours of content today. Thank you. What kind of card action are we going to see today? Personally, I would like to see your mom in action again, Kappa. Would you actually, or is this just because you want to say your mom joke in the chat? Going to play a prelim in 2 minutes. That's why I'm waiting. But playing it with the helmet deck. Well, we still need one extra person to join, I guess, for the prem to fire. Okay, we don't. Spider-Man Jerusalem. Just think peanuts. I'm eating raspberries. I would actually like to see it, because I would like to see how it lines up against other blue-red decks that are played right now. Unfortunately, I already queued Hammer for the prelims, so there is no way I'm going to play against any other blue-red decks in the leagues, because Odds are low. But in my experience, Blue Red Prowess doesn't actually match up that well against Blue Red Ragavans, despite the fact that Ragavan does die to Lava Dart. Who isn't scared of pretty girls? Crusher bot BG is, I think, the Hammer personality. Oh wow. This is a bad hand. This is much better. Question is, do I play Cigaraside or SP Sentinel on turn 1? If this is likely the mirror, which I think it is given my opponent's history of what decks are playing, I actually kinda like playing the Sentinel. If you play Memnite Cigaraside, you can attack with a hammer. Memnite on turn 2 though, which is really strong on the play. It's actually better against my opponent's opening of a Sentinel. Mono Red Prowess could not terrible now. Could I play that instead of the Blue Red decks? I'm not very clever and seems game for it, that's more straightforward. Depends which ones. Move to 5. Okay, yeah, let's go for Hammer. 2 attacks, like attack kill on turn 3 unless they champ block, so. Oh, no 0 drops. Hmm. Well. Mono Red Prowess. Ah, Mono Red Prowess. So we attack for 11. If my opponent plays a Sentinel and has to block, that is fairly okay for me, but I need to draw a land strongly still. If I play this, I actually build a mana base for the future turns. We actually are fine trading because we have the Paladin to re-equip, but we kinda need to have a board built for that. Yeah. Because the Nether will be the land, but with the Dram I think I'm willing to develop first. But yeah, playing this first was better if I drew a land because then I had a better nut draw. Well, I mean, this equipped is also a thing. Monored prowess, I don't know. What are my thoughts on Blue-Red Asthma Breach Grinding Station? Well, I tried playing this deck. I wasn't finding myself to be extremely successful. Let's get 2 hammers so they have plus 20 damage. You did say Laudart was good now. Yeah, I mean Laudart is quite okay against the, well, it's kind of okay against the hammer decks, but it's also like not end all be all. It's not like the Dart is that scary, and actually Esper Sentinel matches up pretty decently against it. But what kind of monorail are we talking about? Elbows with moons or some like lower care monorail. You can probably play like 16 1-drops monoreds actually. Wonder if that's any good for some reason. Okay, I'm dead to Hammer Shadow Spear. That's just huge life linker. Plus 1 hammer, so it's actually gonna be a huge monster. It's gonna gain a lot of lives. Oh, Misha's Bubble, that's new. When 12, 13, and I have 20, 22, 23, and we have 24 toughness. We have 23 power. Yeah. I'm playing a lot of Ragdos Money, and the hammer matchup feels very good. I played against Ragdos Money too, and they were kinda folding to, you know, the hate card. Definitely not blue, black, Urza, Aspen, Modern. Well, that's fallen off hard, right? It's not the worst deck that could have ever been existing, so. Something is happening here. It's gonna have a lot of life. Nice, I guess we'll enchant the Stoneforge. But the Asmara decks, they do some nice stuff, and you know, it's kinda intense how quickly things are changing with this. Playing Bubble is interesting, like why am I not playing Bubble in this, right? Guess without fetches it's not that good, but you could just play fetches then. D4 life. They have 3 artifacts, I do. Do they find a way to equip 2 hammers? If they have the way to equip hammers to things, then I'll just die, that's fine. Accept that. If they have the pure steel paladin, we don't beat that. But we do have a pure steel paladin and we can put the hammers to the blocker. With a 22. I'm trying to break into modern but no idea what to build on paper. Well, build what you'd like. Oh, that kills me with the ink moth, sure. Build what you like. Well, there is gonna be turmoil still, I think, because I know changes still quite a lot and what people think is the super mega strong. We'll train sentinels on the draw. Well, actually, Giver of Runes is probably... Well, there is removal possible. Actually, the Giver of Runes is not that bad, I think. No, I was on the play. I keep like trimming sentinel on the draw, but I'm on the play. I can't comprehend simple concepts like starting the game, going first. Saga on turn 2? Is there any difference to what Eldrazi you put in the sideboard? Tasha's Hideous Laughter means that it should be Emrakul, because it has the highest mana value. What do you think of the Esper version of Vasmo with Prismatic Ending / Teferi? I haven't seen that deck, but those are decent cards, but also a bit hard to fit in a deck, aren't they? I'm building Blue-Red Murktide as my first modern deck, but with Chad Delver of Secrets because Monkey expensive. That's actually really sad, but reasonable. I think I'll Mool. Not sure. Should have kept. Put like the purity because I can cast it. Free Tefari, free ending. How's the mana base? Esper try and win. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know, better removal spells like make this deck much better, but they probably make it slightly better. They have played the Ink Moth? Not really, because they have the Ornithopter, so it's kinda unattractive actually. Just build Hammer Time and Dunk on Monkey Gamers. Maybe one says that, but I don't know. I was playing the Blue-Red during the weekend and I was winning the Hammer matches. Was because I was always finding my explosives, and the explosives was always ended up being great and doing a lot of stuff. Which don't think Hammer will last much if they keep having such winners appearances. What do you mean, last much? Could you elaborate? Last match? Of the saga. Am I dead? Manriki fucking Gusari, wow. We dead, yeah. I'm dead. Manriki Gusari. Sure. Oh, the equipment is looking nice here. With plenty of mana. Manriki Gusari. Manriki Gusari sounds like an excellent sideboard card, TBH. There's your Esper Triumph. Yeah, I know about this one. Switch, switch, switch. Gusari was a stable sideboard card a long time ago. I know. Can't do shit. I guess Manriki Gusari. Senged Hammer. That's it, and I die. I mean, well, I don't really die. Well, I do die on the next of the ring pump. Not knowing Crusher bot's decklist by heart. Activating Moth. Whip it. Manriki Gusari. Be right back. Adding a Manriki Gusari to my sideboard. Can see how the chain breaks a sword. Yeah, join a league. This time with Manriki Gusari too. Not to repeat my mistakes. Manriki Gusari. I'm still in awe. But I make so actually a lot of sense. And like I've seen it in like hammer decks before, but yeah, I should have probably just know that from looking at the deck list, right? Fun fact, Manriki Gusari is an IRL weapon. That's actually a very fun fact. Also Stone Blades. Yeah, champion. Wow. Manriki Gusari. Let's Google. Manriki Gusari. Gusari Fundo is a handheld weapon used in feudal Japan. Gusari Fundo. Other popular names are Manriki Gusari, 10,000 power chain, or just Manriki. Wow, 10,000 power chain. The use of Gusari Fundo was taught in several different schools or Ryu. As a hidden or concealed weapon, also a self-defense weapon. Useful when carrying a sword was not allowed or impractical, and samurai police of the Edo period would often use a Kusari Fundo as one of their non-lethal arresting weapons. It was quite lethal for Crusher bot SG against me a minute ago, but yeah, better. Should I keep this hand? I think so. Samurai police, yeah. Shimeta Hare is also currently triple queuing in a modern league and a modern league. Awesome. Nice mana base, thank. I like your mana base too. Anything else you wanted to say? Was Hammer running more colorless lands or just less lands before Urza Saga? Sigarda's 8. We've chosen poorly. I think it reflected, but it's okay. Imagine if they were to play Sanctum Prelate on 1 now, though. I just lose? No, I guess I have Urza Saga. Eisfei Polizei. Eisfei Polizei. play hammer so my construct is going to be 3-3. So I can block melee mage and reflector mage. It could also block the champion and give it protection, I guess, too. Without playing the hammer, but I think spending my mana is okay because if they have Loitans, I'm gonna be okay. It's not Loitans. I wonder if the Kitesail Freebooter is actually any good. What if it's not good? Uh, Opponent seemingly unwilling to jump block. I understand them fully. We should have a few removals for Meddling Mage, but Prismatic Ending seems heavily inefficient. Espera Central is plainly bad though. Maybe I'd rather have the endings. On the draw, can get the Gal. Ah, okay. So weird to name 8 as the first card on meme, yeah. Is Emrakul for Muel? No, it's for grindy matchups. Against control, sometimes the game goes long and I think I would really use an Eldrazi. I could really use an Eldrazi. You can keep, like, drawing a hammer seems pretty trivial. For 2 turns. 4 hammers. Kaiser seems pretty poor. Give her of runes, you think that card's funny? Yeah, also Governor of Rones, that doesn't even fit. For 20, Sast. I know, sometimes it's like that. Check out the sponsor of the stream URL. Nice freebooter. I would actually say that it wasn't all that nice. I like giving Hammer cost the plan to removal decks to stress removals, exactly. Freebooter not being wild is somewhat Gucci for them, you mean right now? I don't know if that's much meaning. Good trades, Mem Knight for this, TBH. Seems okay. Do I get Shadow Spear? Or just a hammer and attack for 20 something? Shadow Spear is just a free 4 4 5 5. Not that big. And this is quite big. I need to, you know, be wary of this attack. The gay stuff? Wow, Hammer is such a good deck, has no bad matchups. They're still in game 2. Artifact combo deck unbeatable. I think Hammer is an aggro deck, pretty obviously. Where is the combo part? Combo. I combo. Equip my creature. I combined equipment and creature. Do you concede? Yes, I do. I cannot beat such a combo. Combo. I don't know. Come on. Can I message them? Can I watch their match? I wish I could watch their match to see if they are close to winning or not. If I combo with equipping creatures with Paladin out, true, you can do that. That's actually kind of a combo. You get to keep doing it over and 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 over. Your tweet I actually went live. Okay, we have informed the world so they can join the streamer. Worst case I'm gonna double Q, it's fine. I'm 0-1 in the prelim. Boom boom boom. I don't get what he's saying. But I hear I lick your boom boom now, which I wouldn't know what it's supposed to mean either. Are you going to get many trophies today? Can still get trophy driller. There's no other person that is super crazy about them. How is that possible? Yeah, that's a good question. Are the real canister? Am I? We actually can play Esper Sentinel on the first turn. Did you play Sword? No, I have Lurus in my deck already. Perfect hand. A perfect hand would be clear how to play it out though, wouldn't it? Yeah, not necessarily. You can play Sentinel and Mem Knight. Worst case they're playing red black. They have a discard spell, but this really disincentivizes a discard spell on turn 1. So it's probably okay. It's probably just Hammer. Because everyone's playing Hammer because Twitch.tv. Mirror XD. Yeah, really funny. Hammer is fun against E-Tron. Why? Because they don't do anything and you kill them. Alright, Maneki Gusari and should have cut the Fragmentite, it's kinda not very good. Instead of cutting whatever I cut for the Manriki Gusari. Because I have too many removals now. The Sea Shaper's gift is actually pretty cash money. Yeah, I'll cut all the Sentinels on the draw. Because I charge 1 and 2 and you win instantly. You don't even win because you can lose all the Saga. So playing Charles on 2, not realistic. I actually don't want to cut too many Steel Shaper's gifts when I have Manriki, right? Because I'd like to find it. Also, kind of makes the Paladin useless. Well, yeah, but are you aware of the fact that the Hammer deck is like, on average, 3 mana cheaper than your Eldrazi deck, so... I think it's acceptable to keep some zeros when you bought in Chalice, or you'd cut them all. I would keep most of them. You know, if you have zeros in Chalice, you can... Against Cascade, you play the Chalice. The turn before they have 3 mana. It's gonna be your turn 2 or 3. And... Or just keep them because, well, you're gonna play the zeros before you play Chalice, right? If you draw any later on, that's gonna kinda suck, but... You know, for Springleaf, for like the zeros are mostly there to make your Springleaf drum work. I guess Metalcraft too. And to carry the hammer, obviously, but... One card left my punch hand. Quite perfect hand. Well, they can't really be all that perfect. And before double hammer of a single card and single mana. It's not actually possible. I mean, they could have two hammer and they could have a tapped ornithopter, but then that's much less scary than an attacking one, so that's fine with me too. As two hammers, you dead? Well, I'm not, because they have one card in hand right now, right? They had one card. They needed to draw the hammer. Oh, Lurito. I'm actually gonna get Manriki Kusari here. Manriki Kusari is the best equipment ever. Will come the times when someone will Manriki opponent's Manriki? Pretty soon. Hello Karen, still love to find you on stream. What's your opinion on Lantern at the moment? Been playing it quite a bit and found it powerful. I think it's medium powerful. I think it's not a terrible deck, I think it's actually like somewhat kind of a decent deck, but you know, has some like problems that mean that it can hardly be a great deck. Because I guess aggressive draws, it's like fairly impossible to empty your hand and do stuff in time, and like sometimes you're just gonna be physically unable to do stuff on the draw with Lantern. You're not gonna be able to find your bridge in time, and having removal in this deck is a bit hard to. And if you've had good times with it, then well, you can definitely continue playing it. I by no means mean to be discouraging, but I like smoker joke, maybe. Weird move. You're still playing? Wow. What deck are you using? The prelim? Same deck. Same deck, but a bit worse, yeah. Okay, I thought you would play Masterpiece or Ornithopters. Yeah, I also thought so. Yeah, to destroy Manreki Gusari so I can replay it with Lurus of the Dream then. Hammer, Murktide, Prague Spike. Yeah, maybe. That's why you top 3 decks. I mean, I don't know. TS Morando deck. Decks are not bad. How is Blitz doing lately? I don't know, people are playing the deck, right? We got Velomachus Terrans. Velomachus is the worst deck ever. I'll be happy to trade Lurus's, mine doesn't do much. Why is the sound getting quieter when the Gachi sounds are added? That's kinda poor. Skip the sound because I hated it. Asma isn't finalized because it's the hardest deck to build of all decks. Yeah, of all decks ever. Guy. Nice draw. Oh, GG, my point back. And my prelim game is starting. Lurus is my companion. Choosing it. It was the GG. It was an interesting game, I guess. Showcase of Monriki Gusari in the mirror. Being powerful. I don't know if Memnite is generally better or worse than Ornithopter against no companion. The rolled cockbook, okay. We're bad against this game 1. Okay, needless in the sideboard. I'm playing 2 modern challenges at the same time. I'm playing a modern prelim and I was playing a league match between games. But the Asmo is a bit complicated, and these also don't have that much flexibility, so even if it's complicated, you know, it's not that much to... Doesn't seem like there is like that much flexibility, so it might be just, you know, hard to build, and that's it. How did this deck without Lurus go yesterday? It seemed like I searched for the equipment a bunch, and while getting Caldra was okay occasionally, it seemed never to be proper to get the sword, and I actually was punished for searching for the wrong cards a few times. So one could say not very good. Maybe one hammer should be deployed in play because of pure C Paladin. Let's see my deck list. Well, that's not stream deck, right? If you drop Paladin, you can play him. If I drop Paladin, then this was going to grab Leaf Drum so I can play it. You know, it was a long-term plan. Stream deck has no Lurus. Hammer versus Infect matchup in your opinion? Never played it. The Hammer deck doesn't have removals, so it's probably kinda loses though. The Glycerol seems useless. Oh, squad 69 deleted. How do I know? How am I supposed to know? Don't you like Ingenious Smith? Oh, I wanted to try one copy, but it seems super bad to me because 2-drops seem pretty costly in this deck. Hi guys, I'm working while watching, so it's like I'm getting paid to watch your stream. Funny because you also subscribe, so it's as if you were paying to watch my stream at the same time, so. Oh, made a needle. I should have made a creature response, right? Colossus Hammer, come on. I mean, makes sense, perfect sense, I guess. 101 maybe draws a card, no pairs. Well, it does grow a bit. Well, I can still touch if I have to get out, but I don't. I don't know. Okay, if I make the constructs, I get beaten. Easy come. I don't make the construct token to play the paladin, and then... But I don't know, actually. Playing this kind of bad, it's just bad, right? Well, we need to draw towards this. Like now we have no hammer, which is a bit problematic too in its own. I mean, you know, it's like easy to draw extra hammers, so like it's not really that I'm punished because they make the construct and have the paladin play. We need to champ this turn and we champ with this, so then we have paladin in this, 3 mana. We play this, lands. Oh. I can't win. Also double block, don't have to champ. Make food, make construct, 8/8, 5 plus 7, that will be double jump. And equip because there is a perfect needle in the battlefield naming Colossus Hammer. Make a construct, I could have double blocked. Yeah, maybe that was a better plan, I guess. You can kill Asmo, Book, Needle. Can be kill Saga Needle. Can Needle Asmo. Galileo, Figaro. Weren't they dead to activate Nexus Equip? They were, yeah. Could I have done that? I couldn't have done that now. Sanctifier and good. Sanctifier for Daredevil. I don't know. It doesn't die to Asmo, but it's a 2 mana monster. Doesn't seem important to me. Why am I on the side for grindy matchups? Sometimes it's hard to beat control with just your regular cards because They're kinda low powered in the course of a long game, and then here comes the Emrakul. It's very good when you are heavily flooded. This segment play 15 lands, 25 mana sources, only 8 of which sacrifice, so that's plenty. Very nice draw. Order Lul -1 damage, KW. Should try any Velvankos Time decks. I played them a long time ago, and it just was so bad for me that I'm not going to accept it as a playable deck. Alright, well, I will be willing, because you know it's not like prejudice, it's just that I don't believe it's like actually any good. Especially when Lavadar trends down, yeah, maybe. What's you gonna name the needle? Did someone top 8 on Sunday with a deck? Vurg, Mr. Ab. Tuvel Marcus Lol Horde. Sure. Wow, handsome today, thanks. Underball's cookbook. Don't we all? Red seems pretty decent against Affinity. Early 1 damage hit on a stick for some of the Benda decks too. What Affinity are you talking about? Affinity is not really like top tier deck. That sequencing seemed odd. Can't you instant hammer while Tunnel still lives to play better on the second push? How does that help? Whenever an opponent casts their first non-creature spell each turn, it doesn't trigger off the second one. Hammer and scales. Yeah, I mean the like one toughness ping is okay against Ragavan, etc. in some situations, but it's overall I don't know. I think Ren was always weirdly overrated because for a broken 2-mana Planeswalker, that card tends to not do anything against in like half the games it's played. And yeah, pinging is okay, but you know, the second is not that weak to pings. It's like, you know, sorcery speed pings too. Then if you plan to plus and threaten ultimate, people have Unholy Heat too, which is a really good effect against that. How did you achieve the legendary 120 win rate? No, I didn't achieve it. Etc. So, you know, like Rend is still like, you know, a powerful card, but it's not that I would be excited at all to. It's not like I wouldn't be rushing to build a Rend 6 deck currently, right? All these summertime draws are very cool, yeah. 10-1 Saga Drum 0 drop is very nice. Just get to activate the Saga very early. Streamer loses, he gives free subscription, question mark? I don't know, does he? Nothing like that has been established in this stream. Opponent is really a big fan of naturally drawing the needle. They're gonna name Saga? I'm fine with the name Saga because that hurts the deck quite a bit. Yeah, that's okay. 2-1 Piffing Needle, yeah, doesn't even look at the hand. Well, nothing great to grab, I guess. But yeah, like they can't use their own Saga now, which is very good for me. Mark, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming spending on my channel. Yeah, 2 givers. It's pretty good against Asmoranda too. They ever drawer. XD Mine, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Come on, streamer, cast a spell. Well, I did, and now it's my opponent's turn to cast spells, right? Oh, they have the explosives. I was kind of afraid of that. But they kill their needle then. Well, that's actually good for them because they don't want the needle. Kind of weird jump. Need to use the explosives now because I'm gonna fetch the needle. I think I'll just get needle on cookbook. I will draw a second white at some point. And I will attack them and ask them if they have the fatal push. And if they have the fatal push, we can draw a second white for the paladin anytime. Or will I? I assume they will have a push. Okay, now they have one card, so now we'll see. Nice explosives. It was pretty nice, yeah. When attacking with Nexus 2, I forgot to activate it. But also, kinda not really all that good to expose it to removal. They have 2 removals. I have 2 artifacts plus this. Casting something. A braid? Oh, they killed the paladin. That's really good for me because little did they know I have 2 paladins. Time wizard. Whoop 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 whoop. Boy next door. Well, -1 hammer. Urza Saga. Nice saga, bro. Do you ever catch yourself with these meme songs in your head off stream? I catch myself listening to those songs off stream. I queue up Amelia Watson singing whatever song badly and just listen to it because I got used to the sound. Or I was listening to Chuck Jug with you many times in a row when it was frequently requested on the stream. Now it's not anymore, so I do not listen to that Mid Jones song on the way to work this morning. Exactly, yeah. They're very catchy, like they are good songs, right? It's like it's hard not to Not to do that. Checked up by Emilia of that kid. Many versions. Do you pay royalties on the music on stream or just risk it? Depends who's asking. No point in attacking of this. Well, it's a 2 to send this kind of point. Not really. Is it possible to play Hammer Instant Speed from the graveyard? Yeah. Also draw, I would have forgotten about it. Whoa, last match. Slowpoke. Is I asking. Well, are you a undercover some big label music agent? Unfortunately, no. Yeah. There's no music in the VODs though, so there is nothing. Also, like, I wonder how... Actually, no. I tried uploading VODs with music to YouTube and they were all copyright claimed or striked. Why all the hammer players always top deck hammer? It's because this deck has 4 hammers, 4 sagas, 4 stone forges, and 4 steel shaper's gifts. So how are they supposed not to, right? Like it's actually the odds are in your favor when it comes to top decking hammer. And rock eyes with Manriki, Lurescent Paladin Pog. I mean, that's never gonna happen though. Back planes, I guess. I think I might regret not being able to make the construct though. So I'm not sure that's proper. There's also 2 draw steps to find a land in between. Red black. We've also played this first, but this first. TPH, but I like playing this out first. Yeah, I'll probably be punished for the non-planes. If this was a plains. Also, like, slightly thinking about playing this because of this card, but play it against. Trum, 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 tururururu. Kurwa mać. It's so bad. If I kept the planes instead, that would be so good. -2 constructs, 0 value, nothing to show for all my work. -2 constructs. Wow. I think I'd Lurus and deploy this with no Value. And see volume could be like 5. Well, that's because it's a song that you like. If I played Hammer, this would be good, that's true. Oh, it's a bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamba. Tapped. Not bringing Lurus. Have a discard spell, sure. You have to go. I wish you good luck on your journey, wherever it might take you. Hi. Toop, 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 tururururu. Toop, 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 tururururu. Boom. Horsecock. Forsen please. Hey, the unicorn had dead bra. Forsen plus. Some kind of a tricky version. Ornithopters. Rather have heat or more monkeys. Both of which is fine with me. They had heat, I think they could have just hit it. Okay, commands. Discard these three artifacts. Not that big of a deal. Guess I wish I searched for the Shadow Spear, maybe. Maybe that was better. TBH. That's one ornithopter, okay. Do you have heat? It's a bit monkish. Well, a Shadow Spear would have been better for me, seems like. I just need to draw a Paladin. 3-1 Paladin at the top. See? I was about to equip this and then move the equipment from this to this and then from this to this and then attack with this. Look at the welding jar. Not the needle for explosives. What is Semrak from the sideboard for? Is for control. Can be countered an extra turn. Many upsides. But 10 mana? No, it's 15, but you know, not that easy to cast, but typically takes a while, but like once you do, what are they doing, right? If you equip the Emrakul of the Hammer, it's like plus 10 power too. I'll keep this. You can turn to Saga. Not sure. No, I'm afraid to not get Saga Valor. I'll block if my opponent attacks me 1-1. What are your feelings about yesterday's ban announcement? I have no feelings about it. I just ignored it. The control matchup really that bad? No, it's not. At all, or just regards the question? Just a question. There's only one lander. Alpine Moon. Not a fan of that. Name planes? I don't think you can. Non-basic. It's gonna survive. They did keep a cat on top, so probably not, but... And I don't have nothing, so... It didn't survive, that's actually surprising. My cockship is a bit too much. At most times. Hello? Can you beat this, friend? 1v1 is actually more difficult to play than 1v1 Magic, as not only you have to play well, but also be charismatic towards other players, and we'll know about your charisma levels, chat. True. Charisma levels of magicians not always the highest. Yeah, I mean, my guess would be that an EDH player is also gonna be. Why the fuck people think Hammer is WoW? Makes zero sense. Well, I think Hammer is a good deck. I don't think it's best deck ever. But many, like, you know, it's many, like, opinions converge at the same time, where like many people are reporting that they, like, I don't know, 5 the league with Hammer at the same time, so makes it appear on the internet as if everyone is winning a lot with this. Eldrazi Fire Fusion is better than Hammer. Very true, very true. Hammer probably was the best deck ever like 2 days ago. Now Ragdas has like 17 sideboard cards, yeah. I mean, during the weekend I kind of liked my matchup with as Blue Red versus Hammer, although I was losing game once and winning all post-board games. Also liked Titan versus Hammer every single time I played. Especially when I had the forces. Elementals versus Hammers, etc, etc. Tier 2, Tier 1? What do you mean, John, sir? Can we talking about EDH should the automute list? No. DH is the only pleasant way to casually play MTG, and it's a fact. The only thing that makes any other format fun is competition. I can't imagine playing Modern with someone just for fun. I even stopped playing leagues completely and only go for weekend scheduled events, okay? I mean, I do frequently, I did like frequently had that sensation when I was thinking about playing a game my buddies of Modern for fun, and then I was realizing, actually I really don't want to do this. I would, with nothing on the line, that's like, doesn't actually sound like a good pastime. Just make you think. Fun equals money, okay. Sigurda's 8. Let's make a prediction. Sigurda's 8. Yes. No. Most everyone who complains about EDH ever had played it. No, POC Paladin. POC Paladin doesn't help unless I top deck another hammer and another artifact. Are we in game 2? Did I win game 1? I did win game 1, right? I get lucky and I top deck the Paladin. Oh, is it the match already? Seems like the match. No, the game. Wait, why is Sigurda's 8 in my sideboard? That's not what I meant. I meant to border the gift, not 8. So I only had 3 8s and like yet people still voted yes. Silly geese. Enough prismatic anything can kill Alpine Moon and their creatures. Let's see an explosives. They'll probably play it, but not so many. What a hand. Can't. Can't? Miracles for Mill, yeah. Need to give up Lurus, but I think that's okay. And I thought it was bad matchup with Tasha's hideous laughter. Can I? This make concept? That's so bad. It's also they can have Alpine Moon. This seems much better. This on the play. Successfully reveal your cat beast. Well done, Yogi. Lurus is not a cat beast, it's a cat nightmare. Kahira is a cat beast. You've confused the two widely different cards. I really like Esper Sentinel against this card spells. With a good spell like this, because they won't cast an Inquisition now, and we get to restore the 2-drop. It's really good on the play in this situation. And before the Inquisition me, but that's okay with me then. And turn 2 Sanctifier on Vec should be quite powerful. Oh, Monkey Endro. Thank you. Needless to say, I like Hammer Time as the best deck in Modern. Can't nothing beat me. And Sanctifier on Vec fixes the only bad matchup. La 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 la. Ragavan on the draw is very powerful. Copium, copium, copium. I'm going to keep it in my deck and it's going to be very strong. I promise it's going to be fine. It's not a shame against Mem Knight. Coping away. Ragavan, no attacks, no blocks. I played it turn 1. Now it's gonna chill on the battlefield for 17 turns. I'll let you draw with a discard spell. And I is absolutely going to win Copium. Take on me. Take on me. You focus Lex return. Fuck. Can actually happen. This is why I search for the Shadow Spear to make this a 3-3. Next turn only though. Song request Meshuggah Soul Burn. Sounds like a really nice song. Aragdas doesn't usually play carry turn, but it's possible, I guess. It is very possible, yeah. Very within the ranges. Did they let the ability resolve? Will they fetch and play? Uncracked. Very nice. Will they actually hit me with the monkey? Okay, command to hit me with the monkey. What? Well, they didn't crack the fetch and they resolved the ability, so, you know, mid ability you can take mana from the fetch, not crack it, so they need to crack it before. But they didn't. Kedves fetchland Hajimashita. All of that to play free to can block. But it's so bad smiley face. I mean, it's kind of a more of a misclick mistake than a, you know, strategic misclick mistake, or like being so bad mistake, so I think that is an evaluation that is not very fair, but you know. But Walker is so poor in this matchup. I think it isn't that poor. It attacks through this, which I think matters. Bold the Stoneforge, sure. Now they crack this. Get my Stoneforge, get Manriki Gushari, and I'm in shambles. Alpine, sure. Like that in the club you sing a cappella. I do. What is that domination? They don't play domination. What do they do? Fine. Shatterstorm though. They don't play Shatterstorm, they play Shattering XP. Also, Shatterstorm leaves my most potent monsters in play. They play Shatterstorm too, they excel last game to Voidwalker. The Voidwalker is an excellent thing. I didn't see Shatterstorm. They surveil Shatterstorm the graveyard with the guy that surveils. Where the focus Paladin. I'm only 14 cards deep into my deck, so I didn't draw any yet, so. Would you have Dram Lures before the K command? True. Good point. Ragavan actually traded for him M-Knight on turn 5 of the game. After being played on turn 1 and sitting there for 5 turns. Ultimately, the time for action has come and they can sack this and get a Lurus. You play Duffy or a Bishop's Bubble. Not the Duffy, I guess, it gets exiled. Why is my Lurus... Why does my Lurus have counters? What? Oh, because they exile like this. Interesting. Funny. What she plays when triggers first? Well, they don't trigger, but I don't remember the exact rule here. I think it's the owner of this. What the card chooses. But it didn't actually ask me on Modo. Layers. Layers my ass. Not layers. They hit up like a monkey, I guess we can keep him in that back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those to kill them still. We throw explosives. Let's not play around monkey, play on explosives. Well, the Voidwalkers, you know, almost raced me, right? If I didn't draw a removal, then they would have been favored, I think. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. A fully nutritional drink, or rather fully nutritional meal in a powdered form. You add some water, you mix. Then you drink it, you pour it inside into your insides, and you're gonna have a good time. Nice, very good game. Yeah. I got pretty lucky, I guess. Well, I win in Magic if I drink well. Unrelated. Well, has been around for years. Yeah. Lots of Polish streamers are sponsored by this new Huel thing. Yeah. They are. It's because I've been contacted through some kind of an agency. Thank you. Appreciate Twitch Prime Gaming. Twitch Gaming. Twitch Prime. I know. Ugh. You sure are hung, Luke. You sure are hung. If you reach the 500 win rate with one a game, you won an entire league. Craigasm, Craigasm. Very true. Patkci. Or like Pat XD. What have you lost to? Mirror match. My opponent had Manriki Gusari and I didn't, and then I immediately added it to my deck. What's the most strong deck of the meta? That's a good question. Many players are trying to work on answering this question as we speak, yet we don't know. Do people unironically listen to this? It's worse than Gachi. Yeah. I think people do unironically listen to this. It's not for everyone. Applying Gachi's bad. Yeah, that's actually kinda not very cash money of you to say. I think it's Murktide. Many would say that, yeah. Opponent. Have you tried the D&D card that won the Sunday challenge? No, I just looked at it, thought it looked bad and didn't try it. Did you ever activate Shadow Spear's second ability in a modern game? It can come up against Caldra, but I don't remember if it has came up for me, actually, or not. I don't think so. Because even against Caldra, you can't really kill it at combat either, because it just doesn't work. The D&D card is called Ingenious Smith, yeah. This card sucks. It does look to me like it does suck, yeah. Well, Monarchy is not in my deck yet. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna bring 5 removals. Let's keep the Sentinels. Kinda gave it in this matchup. I don't remember what I cut earlier, but actually kinda not very cash money. Not interested in Portable Hall? No. We got the Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we got to get down, 10 kills on the board right now, just wipe out Tomato Town. Yes, it's gone down, fame now is heading southbound, side streets, bend up the streets, make me to the Xbox to play Fortnite tonight. We can get to Missy Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to film check with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Hey broski, the shield pot. I need healing and I'm only at 1 HP. I got nothing on this Safari. It's just a reason there. We don't need to make bad things we can get and repair. As the packs that I'll spend, you can content. Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite gamer. Kenny, have you actually ever played Fortnite? No. Order lol. Why the chill choice American Boy as space? The YouTube channel makes many parodies. Rate and dangerous card. I want to equip Blinkmoth. Or rather, I wanted to. That's my plan. It's like then 10 damage doesn't matter if that's the thing, right? Wow. Smiling is so fucking good. Well, just a removal spell, right? But can hit anything. Two Fortnites in a row. This one's Amelia, so it's okay. Hey broski, are you gonna path to exile my Lurus? Wow, am I being this lucky? It's kinda insane. I don't care about this. I would rather crack the... crack this to look for things. And she has Smith's time to shine, chat. Fetch Sentinel. Confirm good card. Really? So say Tutu. Very good card. Yeah. Gonna be free potentially. This music is kind cringe. I like it, Kek. Okay. Alright, we just need to draw a hammer equiper. You just win equiper. Lol. Just make him deck by drawing with sentinels. Doesn't work. The 3-mana attacks on every first spell each turn, so it's much less problematic. Kept 4 sentinels in the draw. I play Lurus. I play another sentinel. Okay. Start a prediction chat. Will we draw an equiper? Yes. No. We have 7 equipers in '43. Point punish for 2 SMJ they missed, please. When did that happen? 2 MSG. This game we got prismatic ended on the Sigarda save I played out early. Then we couldn't equip the hammers. So I waited for the Ink Moth. It was not possible for me to not play out the Sigarda save if I planned to hit the Ink Moth. Or I could have played the hammer on a creature and attack for 10, and then... Can I watch this game? Not yet, but I'm going to rewatch this game. Then before you had a 2-2 Mem Knight, they had 5-1. Once you had top their Mem Knight, they attack all, they get damage in. You missed 2. The 2-2 was lifelink, right? So... They lose a guy. Gain 2, they deal 2 damage, I block 2. So that doesn't add any damages, right? Turn before you had a 2-2 Mem Knight. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's true. That's actually very possible to be true, I think, because the 1-1s were not attacking, they could have, because they only had the Thopters to block. I'm mulligan. Or a mirror, we're not playing as a mirror. Just made to rank 61 mythic, that's very nice. What game are you playing, Hearthstone? Lol, Arena Historic, oh I see. What you gonna do, opponents, against my powerful Esper Sentinel? Threatening to draw me a card. Lava Spike, nice. I make construct 1 2 3 4 5 5. Pretty huge construct too. How does this deck do against Eternal Commands? What's Eternal Command? Kanister da się wyżyć ze streamowania, czy to taki tylko side hustle taki? This is MH2. Like I would keep my stream income at the level that it was during the MH2 income. I could live off of that alone, but I expect it to realistically drop a bit, so then I probably need to, for it to keep growing and try to, you know, keep growing and try monetizing it harder, etc. Or I would need to have some alternate source of incomes. I do it on 6 days a week mostly, 5-6 days a week most weeks. So planning to play any historic yourself? No, I'm not gonna be touching historic anytime soon. One, two, three, four, five. How bad was the aftermath of the spicy noodles? It wasn't really all that bad. The aftermath was like very not bad. I skipped a draw because I wanted to equip. If I equip this, I win. If I equip this, I win even harder. I need to draw a card. Unless I'm afraid this deck is boring because I do not like it. Please play something else so that your streaming career is over. Your message would have had more weight if you were a Twitch Prime subscriber. As it is, I'm unlikely to listen to it on that basis alone. Draw red. So honestly, it doesn't seem very good because 2 mana like doesn't interact with the burn spells. Kinda not really interested in this. Isn't modern more modern than historic? Isn't historic like very old, as the name suggests, while modern is newer? It's true that it's a bit confusing. Yep, and Legacy is the youngest one, like forging a new legacy. I think the legacy's name is supposed to be that it already is a legacy, it's not forging a legacy. I don't like paths. I'm gonna bring this fragmentize only. Chelsea one seems good, yeah, against my deck. Lolem Raccoon inside, it's against grindy matchups. And mill. Alright, 2-2 in the prelom, I lost 2 mirrors. Wait, why is some Raccoon in this pile? Very good question. Bad hand. Also check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel, Fully nutritional meal in a powdered form you can pour into your mouth and be happy. Mail is not much of a thing. Mail is a deck that exists and it got a new card. I lost to it, so I added a card for it. For the most part, you get a huge increase in your mail win rates with just one card added to your deck, so that's also helpful. But mail played a new Excel card, the Miracle is still good. Yeah, Miracle is good specifically against that card too. Tasha's Hideous Laughter excels 20 mana value total, and then having a card that has cost 15 means that the card is gonna excel much less when it's gonna hit it. Twitch.tv Liquid Thermi. 6 messages. What are you linking? Why are you linking that? Give me a reason. I'm going to ban you. There be some schmuck who's good at StarCraft 2 page and not me. Yeah, but why was linked? Don't kill this turn. Okay. Sure. That's fine then. I could have blocked, but I forgot to make a token. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Reach _ Davies. I should have blocked, actually, I absolutely should have blocked. Deep Dark Fantasies. And sorry, I'm afraid this deck is boring because I do not like it. Please play something else or your streaming career is over. If I don't trophy this league, I'll play something else. Guys, I'm afraid this deck is not boring because I do like it. Please don't play something else or your streaming career is not over. What's the record with Hammer so far? I don't know. I played a league yesterday, went 5-0. Right, I think I went 5-0. Then I played another league without Lurus. Kaldra instead. I went 3-2. I played the Prelim, I lost to 2 mirrors, 2-2. Then I'm 2-0 in this league, so that would be, I don't know, 2-2. And cancel the mirror because it doesn't matter. If I exclude the mirror, I think I lost 3 mirrors actually, so only lost 1 more mirror in today and yesterday. Hammer deck has very little interaction though, so probably go over the top of it. What does the non-Lurus version run to make it worth it? Well, it doesn't run anything to make it worth it, but I was playing Kaldra and Sword of Fire and Ice for that league, and Kaldra is occasionally okay, but Sword was absolutely super bad. Canister, do you have any strong opinions on Sentinel in this deck? Most lists are playing it, but one challenge win list had none, and I don't find it very impressive. I think the Sentinel card is pretty okay in this deck. Between being an artifact for Metalcraft, being really nice on the play against interactive decks on turn 1. Seems like a good random creature. Filler. Springleaf Drum, Hammer, like everything wants you to have creatures. Seems like a pretty good random one for 1 mana. But you could also, I know, play 4 Givers instead. Like I could find that I would find that defensible to just like, you know, like Givers instead or whatever you want to play otherwise. I don't think it's absolutely necessary to make a working Hammer deck. Because I agree that many times it is fairly unimpressive, and I do board them out on the draw. A lot, especially on the draw. Sanguiso Canister, he often has his hands on his knees shaking ass on his thought shit. Does he? Oh, Trellon. Oops. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Any dispatch in the 75? No. No dispatch. In a locker room? Yes, yeah. If we draw a land, I'm going to try to win, I think. Tank, Chalice 1. Please, no. Trellon is known for playing Blutron, chat. It's like one of the most famous Blutron players on Magic Online left after a Shock Troopa. It's not seemingly playing as much anymore. It's actually also streaming, I think. Because I remember raiding Trellon a few times. Because when you scroll down, then like you see that it's like the only modern streamer live currently, then well, you know, even Blutron will do over MTG Arena. Come on. No, no. Why you do this? Why you do this? Thank you, Jaipa. I'm not sure if I should be playing the hammers out or not. So I will. Springleaf Dream is so good sometimes. Academy Ruins. Okay, Plains. Fuck. Now who's looking stupid? You often take bets with the hammer. I probably took a bet that wasn't all that great for me because I could have left one hammer in my deck, in my hand. Choosing Academy Ruins is a bit odd, but I don't know, maybe Dismember in hand, something like that. I have not seen Jerry Tigrixis. If you can link the list, I'm going to take a look at it. Unless it's at Star City Games Premium, then I guess I'm also gonna take a look at it because I think I still haven't removed my card from their site. I went 8-2 in 2 leagues yesterday playing Amulet with 4 Worlds main deck. Wow. 4 Worlds main deck, wow. You know, why play Abundant Harvest when a better cantrip exists? How was the preliminary? And I went 2-2. I lost 2 mirrors. Didn't have Manriki Gusari. Have you ever considered playing middle of the new cards? It's kinda not much, not that much. A huge miller. This world cracks sagas and hammers. Yeah, I mean I know what it does. It's interesting, like doesn't help in the slayers against blue red. What? Full explodes on top? Afraid of needle? Kept remand. Would you just need explosives? I would have. Only silence. Need the other colored mana though for the explosives. Well, doesn't actually need it. You can play explosives with the island, but I cycle resounding silence. Tirachi, thank you for your subscription. That was interesting. Sound of stony silence. I guess I only deal not enough damages. Also, I don't have metal craft, so you know. Well, now I'm gonna do, but Cinnaminu and a minu minu, but do 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 do. Sure are hung friends, na 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 na. Your move. Pullback explosives on top, but then kinda dead to my two other creatures, right? And I get to draw a card of a Sentinel unless opponent pays 11 manas, which is a monumental task. Why not play Stoneforge here to get another hammer, because then I can't play the hammer, right? I needed artifacts for number 3 for Metalcraft for Paladin, that was actually the reason I played the Sentinel. I didn't have mana to play Stoneforge hammer. I just, you know, a situation where Sentinel being an artifact was pretty okay. Chad, would you rather if Esper Sentinel was a 2-1, but the payment was a fixed one? Not checking the power. Well, I mean, obviously it would be better, yeah, but I'm more so asking if you're fine with being better this way. It's the needle. Just I was originally annoyed by the fact that Dragavan has 2 power and this Sentinel cannot have 2 power, because it was weird to me. Although it seems like Sentinel became a card that was less playable as it is, so maybe it doesn't need more power. Bit too good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why does Ragan have 2 power? Very good question. Did you see the Jerry tweet I posted? I actually did not look at it yet. Six searching for 2 lines would be good. Cap Daryl Ayers, currently 20-0 in testing with Jerry T's Grixis deck with some adjustments. Feels really insane as the only scary things are Amulet. We don't have enough Cyborg Cast and Burn. Blue red and blue black. Red black converging into a single deck. Insane. Yet inevitable. Original Ragavan was a 2-1, no sense reducing power. Well, that card also could have been called Monkey Lord of your mom. I don't know. Blutron is like a shiny Pokemon. It's rare and seems cool, but it's just a different color with bad stats. I guess. A very nice comparison, actually. Explosives kinda cringes. Kinda cringe plosives. Do shiny Pokemon have worse stats? Not necessarily, but given that they are very rare, it is unlikely that you're going to find a shiny Pokemon with good stats, right? Unless you're breeding Pokemons when it's possible. Well, can you breed for shininess? You can? How do we beat explosives? We make our opponents break them and then we proceed to win. Or we draw Saga and the Saga threatens to Needle. Much easier in Gen 8. I was breeding some Pokemons in... I think it was Alolan, and it was 7 or 8? I think it was 7. Are I playing Ballista? Dragon got a 5-0. Playing 11 ticks version of Blutron, very interesting. I play Lurus. Play the Lurus, the Ballista needs to be activated. Then we can force the Ballista to die. Your move. Can you answer this? Explosives, X1. Kurwa, daj se spisiana z tymi eksplozywami, no. Jedne to wystarczy, jedne już za dużo, a dwa to już w ogóle. Repeal? Could be repeal, yeah. And could be explosives on one, why not? Don't we win immediately if we activate the incoming response to ballista shooting Memnite there? A tapped ink move? We don't. Ale ci chłop wybombił, no chłop mi nieźle sprzedał. Panego Gonga. Czekaj. Yeah, the wing was in response to the whipping, not... We didn't play Steel Shaper's Gift. Well, if I don't play the Steel Shaper's Gift, then how is... Oh, gotcha. What the hell? Then how is... my opponent wouldn't be activating the... Walking Ballista, right? Assuming that they have a brain that they're using. Which... I think is a fair assumption. Pan EE. Hey! Broski. Pathway red to pay for gutshots. Sorry, I have to time you out for Bunny. Well, I mean, I'm actually not sorry, right? You brought it upon yourself. I played Pathway so I can play E on 2 if they want to. But yeah, it's like... E is at its best against 1-drops anyways. Controversy. Oh, E on 1. Wait, they didn't use Zero Winds, right? Or did they? Did they? End of the... This way they get more wrecked by Moon. Yeah, so there's upsides and downsides. E is the name of the card. E is a noise I make when it destroys many of pyramids at once. Okay. They can also E on 0 for Amenitas. Fire! This is actually Blue Red Throne. Nice hand. We are going to attack with a 10-2 Ornithopter to play around. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't worry, I'll play around the gacha and I will get dismembered. We'll play around dismember here and go for SMF over Drift. I can't kill next turn on that way. I like how many dismembers are there in my opponent's stack? Can also get EE'd on 0. I don't know. Like Stone 526 is gonna be good for me here. It's gonna wield a second hammer too. So I don't think I like playing around this member because like you can go Mystic, like it's okay if I get dismembered, I think. It's also better against explosives because if I draw land I can make construct now. It's explosives which I can't otherwise. Oh, You can search you with Urza's Saga. Yeah. Chance and 0, it's interesting. If this is a possibility, was it possible to not play second Mem Knight? Yeah, maybe. But we would have gotten hoist by that. But yeah, probably should have kept it. Probably should have kept second Mem Knight at hand. Sure, that's a jump blocker. It actually means that they're dead. Well, let's say I have this member. On top of everything here. Second hammer plays around that. But I don't think I will. Well, the paladin's not sweeping next turn, right? Because are you playing Shadow underscore PT list? No, I'm playing Canister underscore MTG list. Two, but 6th place. Cat shot, nice. Okay, we won. Aren't all the lists that are in Crusher spots the same? All of the decks are very similar, yeah. I mean... And there is a Canister underscore MTG copyrighted version. If you play the list in a league, you're obligated to mention that to everyone who asks, or you're going to get sued by me. Thank you, the Varks, for the Prime Gaming subscription. We are nearing 550 Canister supporters on Twitch.tv. And when that happens, nothing major changes in the stream, but I'm going to be slightly happier on the inside. Yo, big fan. Hi. Better than it looks? Well, it's pretty good deck. You seen people play new to draw from the D&D set? Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. Toxic? I'm a big fan, but don't have money. Can I pay with MTG or tickets the sub kek? No, that's not really possible. Grinding station. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to equip this, but they don't have the Daredevil. Okay, good. Actually, I still won't be able to equip the hammer to this because I won't have Metalcraft anymore. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. Because they don't have Daredevil, so they need to go -2 cards to kill the Paladin. Very costly. Oh my god, how do I make a prediction on this hacking website? Right, I'm gonna make it. 5-0. Yes. No. Stop predicting. It's already deep in game 1, but it's okay. I'm totally out of the loop on why the ban is a ban discussion. What should I Google to find out the context for this? I don't think you can Google anything, but the ban list discussion is banned because it typically derails all sensible discussion and provides very little value. So I just can't find a button. It should be somewhere in the mod view, but I don't know how the mod view exactly looks. So it's fine. It's a rule that's in this chat for since forever. It's not recent. Whole bridge was very controversial. Could have went -4 cards to kill this and this. I didn't want to. I would have drawn a paladin then. They're playing green station, so this is gonna be okay. You don't lose priority on activating Springly Drum because it's a mana ability, exactly. I'll cut Givers against this deck. Can they beat E on 0? I don't have E in my deck. They also can, yeah. To spam 0 mana stuff with Breach maybe is good. Yeah, I don't think that's a good approach because the challenge is a bit awkward for my deck too. Do you have to be sub to donate? You shouldn't be a requirement. E? Kinda bad. Just for one without no Zam. Seems like the deck can win Chandler pretty well. Probably shouldn't have played the Ornithopter, but actually I would like to. Can you talk to ghosts? No, can't. Win versus Dragon Rage's Chandler decks. I don't think it's any good against the ones with counter spells in them, but maybe it is. Second fire is good against Daredevil. I don't think it's a good angle to attack on, and I don't think it's necessary. A bit awkward here, but I assume they won't kill the Ornithopter in my combat. Did you share a new Belcher Creativity deck that made 5-0? I did not know. Belcher Creativity. Okay, have the braids. Might play one hammer. So if I draw another land, I can go Lurus. This, equip this. As one deck looking like a draft deck, it's nowhere close to how a draft deck would look. Hmm. There's no point in killing this. If they find a needle, then I might want it. Why do you think Etron isn't a good deck? Because it's a Chalice deck, so it doesn't play 1 mana cards, which is kinda terrible. Half the time, right? It doesn't play many cheap cards. Ooh, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Well, we'll see. You can go like, we play this. Oh, they can go breach, sure. Do what? Discard a thought monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Scaly Moxamber, yeah. Play the Spider Bluff. Play an upgrade on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gave up on elementals. Did not give up on elementals. Elementals is very progress, but I wanted to, like, right now I have 3 trophies and I could like get 4 or 5 and be on the top here, so I'm gonna be trying till like someone gets 40 of them. But then if I have more than Aspiring Spike, I can, you know, boast about having more trophies than Aspiring Spike. Into the head it goes, and very much it shows. Into the Bambi bomb. I care about the cookbook. Doesn't seem like. Game actions, game actions, game action, drew 2 cards, yeah. Thank for the raid, Trello on MTGO. I just had a sudden desire for grilled cheese. Fuck. Where can I get grilled cheese? With that, I have a removal for Asmo, right? I mean, with that, like, I can kill the creature and not care. We did a point plate card. You can typically make grilled cheese in your kitchen. Fair. What kind of cheese? I don't know, just grilled cheese. Whenever I am in a Czech restaurant, they have smažilný syr as a appetizer, and I always take it, and then it's just a block of grilled cheese, and it's very good. I don't know what cheese is that. What? It's anticlimactic? Why'd you scoop? I'm Czech. Yeah, check this out. Okay, 4 trophies. With Mandrake Gusari, we trophied. Should we try hard for more trophies with Hammer? Couldn't beat 40 pairs of constructs next turn. I played the combo version of the deck, Underworld Breach, right? So they definitely could have had some outs even if this died. I don't know, they could have top decked this into Station, Charm, Jumped? Could they? Yeah, jumped. Could they have jumped? They could have jumped. Yeah, there's only one of those. And then like throw this into station, like untap, draw breach. Let's win. Thanks for the match, canister. Please trade me the chests at your soonest convenience. No, I'm gonna open them instead. At least one. Chorus of the Conclave. Tag yourself. I'm the Dryad. It wanna free 8s. Yeah, it was 3 Dryads and 2 1-3s and 1 1-2. Open Aira Vagan. Okay. Thank you for this piece of advice. Now I will simply just open Aira Vagan. How much is this worth? Pretty costly. Should we open all? Alright, let's try the strategies for monetizing the stream. 5 gifted subs right now as I go to the bathroom. If I return, if there will be 5 gifted subs, I will open all. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh! Monkey. Did you miss the donut? I think I did. As I was not there. Please figure out how to make Murktide good versus Hammer time. Thank you for the dono. Okay, we're gonna play with Blue Red then. Did you find a grilled cheese? No, I found raspberries. Can you actually get a regular monkey in a chest? How many chests did we open? 60. Asmodeus the artifact. Theoretical duplication. No idea where this comes from. Hell Vault, Maelstrom Cangel. Battle of Wits, Cloud Shredder Sliver, Crime Poishment, Angel spells and human spells you cast cost 1 less for each counter on Herald of War. Insane. Magus of the Moon. Is that worth anything or just like 2 tickets? Punish Ignorance. Nice. Writing Pool, Ragin Triumph. Stormwing. Strike Square. How much is Stormwing? What do you think of Giant Monkey right now? I think I would rather play Red Black than Giant. Suspend. You correct the prisoner. Sure or hang? I'm gonna be selling all the shit cards, as you probably have noticed already. What's he building? Well, I'm selling cars. They open a Sanctifier because I have 5 now? What's this? Foul Watcher? That's from common from MH. Read me your calm, Luke. Can sort for more than 4 copies? Yeah, I did. What do you think your win rate would be in modern leagues with this binder if you build its a mana base? I think it would be close to 0%. Because well, I'm hung, I'm not hung enough. Does the dark version of Blood Moon exist in MTGO? I'm not sure, it might not. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's the opening, we got a Ravagan. Why don't you have 69 weirs? Because as you buy them from gold bots, they gradually go up. Only I bought 32 weirs when I started playing with Lantern Weir, and then never really cost anything. I assume the bot is not scamming me, or rather I'm hoping. Please don't scam. Please no scam. Actually scammed. Loading a trade, please wait. I think I crashed the bot. Yeah, Word of Investor mostly than Word of Invention actually. Well, if I restart MTGO within a trade, that's not a good idea. Kind of thought I was already fine versus Hammer. Nation deck, by the way. Well, I didn't get a donation deck. Don't know, I got... Message saying, please figure out how to make Murktide good versus Hammer Time, right? So there's no deck attached. So you're gonna play with Blue Red. Unless you have a list. If you have a list that you would like me to play, then send me the link. Is it just for Asmo? It's for Cascade decks. You got 231 out of a box, 63 boxes. How much does a box cost? I opened more boxes than that. Boxes. Chess. But like Exploits was always so good versus Hammer out of this deck that I would just maybe try to play more. That's like... The upgrades were very good for me too. Or being instant speed. Have like a borrower. Well, the chests have like positive. Chests have worthwhile EV if you open them, but only if you can use the play points. So opening billions of them is not gonna be good. Figuring it out, but don't switch list from the challenge. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to build a deck that's gonna have more cyber cards versus Hammer, and then try to play against Hammer in leagues, and then destroy them. Don't think wrecking chest is plus EV since MH2. Might not be, because I actually haven't checked that. Some extra borrower could be nice against the 2-2 protection. I think Explosives is better against that. When should I sell chests? I have almost 400. Typically it's around the release of a new set, but I'm no specialist. I don't think I actually liked Dispute much. You want to beat Hammer, can you just main a Braid? Or I main this and this to steal the hammered monsters. Then maining a Brothers. I think Chaz is better than Flaster Storm. Is it Vapor Snack better than what? Than this? I think this is much more flexible, like has much more value as a singular card in the deck. And that is actually good. You know, like the free one matters, the thing matters. I want to play Jace. In the sideboard to find two. I mean, Vapor Snack has its upside, it costs 1 mana, right? But Borrower doesn't bounce Inkmoth. Yeah, sure. Like, Inkmoth is typically very mana intensive and it's very rare that the Inkmoth is actually a problem. You know, Borrower is a threat against other decks, it bounces like enchantments, artifacts, whatever. Please keep the 4 different Arts of counter spells for tilt factor. Absolutely. Okay, so are we fine if we play with this list? Because my experience against Hammer in the challenges was that I was finding my explosives and they were so bad, so good. And I think with 3 explosives are actually probably I'm going to be very fine against them. Alright, so we're gonna play with this. Alpine Moon, much better. Like, probably could try to fit the second Alpine Moon, but that's gonna be a bit much and starts consuming like very bloated amounts of sideboard space, but maybe that's what one should do. So I think splashing white for Werther and Teferi is bad. Not necessarily bad, but not the biggest fan of splashing. Versus staying on colors when I can like probably achieve those things with 2 colors. I'm not sure if Teferi does that much for this deck. It's like kinda cumbersome, not really fitting the style of the gameplay. What I 5-0 last league with Hammer. And the opponents. Cool. Nie drapiemy. We're on the draw. This keep arenas are always a bit sketch, but I will keep it because I'm optimistic. I mean, I have serum visions, right? So it's fine. Okay, now I can just play the only monkey. Like they can have a removal, so I might be better off just playing a serum visions. TBH. Maybe can play 2 threats on the next turn. Yeah, let's play serum visions. Well, Shoot the Island might not be able to, but cute kitty names Tofu. Swamp. Yeah, you got it right. Wasn't Fodscare good there? I have Serum Visions to spend the mana on. It's not a fun. And I'll have cards in my graveyard from casting that too. Would rather draw a land than is a Fodscare for progressing. This is interesting. I'll dash. Because that incentivizes my opponent to trade, and that's a really good trade for me. Awesome. King Sewer is funny. You should have seen the decks I'm playing against. What are you playing against? We share in the mode of a monkey running for when a gun gets dashed. I think monkey flipping is good for that. Count Caldra, we have borrowers, so it's okay. Soul Sisters, random red cards in a single deck? Okay, it's me. It's not an iteration. It's not bad to draw. Could have cast Regent here, but it would have been a small Regent. I guess they got to cast a small Regent or cast a good Regent. They can play the Regent like after everything else, right? Keep playing the small threats and then play the big threat. I actually think the name of the deck is funnier than the deck itself, which is not very funny. That's actually very true. Okay, environment present showers. I'm in a locker room. 6-6 or 7-7 is gonna be cast. Passing the card immediately is also good to avoid this getting discarded. I'm gonna go monkey, brazen borrower. What are your thoughts on different ways to build this Murktide deck? There are different ways. That's my thought. Island is not terrible. It's also not very good because... yeah, it's most likely not gonna be very good. I think I can draw better than Island. Is a mismatched art to tilt the opponents or tilt viewers? I guess I should have spent this because they could have had natural battle school. Yeah, I thought about that briefly, but it was too slow. Because I was thinking about this, and then that the bolt can go face, but obviously they can have natural battle school. Mistake. If it's much artists to give more appreciation to more artists at the same time. Because so many different people, you know, draw those nice cards, and it would be a shame not to acknowledge that. How did it go with Hammer? I 2-2'd the prelim, lost 2 mirrors, and then I 5-0'd the league. So right now I have 4 trophies, and if we get another trophy, we're going to be the trophy leader. Also celebration of many borders of MTG, true. What's that? Chaos Gal? Very timely. So I couldn't have heated the Germ anyways. There's on my Delirium. Vindicate, okay. It's a bit problematic. NGL. It's gonna be a bit small. Although we can potentially play it on the other turn. Oh, they rather have Counterspell. The 4-4 is not big enough. And Bottom Exila. Random draw. Islanda. I'd like to have a counter spell after the Regent, but also the problem of Kaldra Complete being potentially completely owning me. Deactivate Shambling when you get killed, yes. Kaneki supporting the industry. Club. Exactly. Do you think that those cards even a decent card? It always ends up being a 1/1? 1/1? It's pretty poor, yeah. I don't know why it's played so frantically. Go to 4. Actually going to 1. Scare of Ephemerate. Well, you sacrifice your own card and it's just not coming back. Can draw something good then, and we have this and this dragon to block. I think I would like to get the extra scry. Or counter spell. Scar of Ephemerate? Oh, sure. Doesn't make much sense to draw it. Might not have extra mana, like we have an Archmage's Charm on top. Or we just want to play the Brace and Borover. Do you like more the prowess version of the Murktide 1? Murktide, I think. Because the Murktide is very good at going very long, actually. Rather, not very good, but it's for a deck with, you know, mono 1 and 2 mana cards, it's very good at going very long. These elves. If your turn is Murktide Burrow, then throwing a spell does make sense, I think. Well, Fodscar is not a spell, right? It's just a redraw, so it's a random card, just like throwing a random card at the top, but it does cost mana. And that would be nice to have a counter spell instead, so that we could counter this, for example. I'm gonna board Jace. I don't think I can realistically moon my opponent. Maybe I can. I think they're not very weak to lightning bolts. Maybe you should moon. I don't know if it's all that good. I think I'd rather have a bolts than moons. Explosives, not really fun much. I mean, the bolt is not terrible, considering I also have 2 bolts. The planeswalkers to lightning bolts. I personally like the explosivity of the prowess one. Yeah, I like moon on the play, bolt on the draw. Potentially. Sending you a minion asking what I should get an appropriate use of the React and the Redemption. Yeah. As long as the menu is not like of pornographic nature or something like that. Not gonna lie, 4 counterspell arch is kind of triggering you, okay. Not gonna lie, it is not triggering me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can't help you. Or you can try screenshotting the menu. Is fire slash ice unplayable? Seems decent with all the monkeys around. Have you tried the card and what is your verdict? I have not tried it, but it's a 2 mana removal spell for a 1 mana creature, so I don't know in what way it's decent against all the monkeys running around, right? So if it has 2 monkeys, but wait. See menu and order here. Cannot load the restaurant. Doesn't work. A split homemade cinnamon roll. Dipped in cinnamon camstard, grilled to perfection and topped with a sweet glaze. Chad, why do Americans eat desserts for breakfast? Because they taste good? Fair. Because we have such good healthcare. Okay. Because they're free to eat sugar before the meal. Have you ever had stroop waffles? I don't believe, I don't know what's that. A fried egg, cheddar cheese, bacon or sausage and mango how do you read that? Chutney on a homemade buttery biscuit. This sounds nice. I don't know what's this. I would eat that. Have a good video about that canister. I actually watched the same video because this Johnny Harris person has been appeared in my YouTube feed many times too. Hashtag YouTube algorithm, but yeah. I remember watching it, but I don't remember getting a definite answer as to why. Or because I was watching on the second screen, so. I mean, most Americans probably just go with cereal or toast like everyone else during a work day, yeah. When I was at Hawaii, playing the Worlds last year, we were going to IHOP many mornings, and we were consuming a huge amount of sugar for breakfast too. It was pretty nice, pretty tasty. How often do you sit down for a fried breakfast other than the weekends? Pretty often. No, not really. Not often. Are you in a game? Yeah, but my point is restarting Magic Online. Takes him a while. Why would you eat toast or chew in general when you can drink your calories? Yeah, you can drink full. That takes no time to chew. Although, like, it's kinda thick still, so like once there's little in the bottle, it actually takes time when you like flip the bottle upside down for the fuel to drop down from the bottle to your mouth. It does take a few seconds. So. I read a book that said sleep apnea snoring is from people chewing less with processed food being around. Alright, let's chew on something then. For example, nice thick grilled cheese. I mean, it's not very chewy. Just chew lettuce. Sugar at breakfast in the US is a thing and maybe a bit in Western Europe. Plenty of countries run on bread and savory things. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, I would say that in most countries, I think it's like the breakfast. It's like mostly more closely associated with savory than with IHOP type thing. That being said, when I woke up in the morning, I consumed a bowl of Nesquik cereal. So, who am I to pass judgment, really? What kind of cereal? As I said, Nesquik cereal. Sutton C, 80% of this chat won't reach 55 years old. Chat, type 1 if you will reach 55 years old just fine. Two. I hope not to die. There. Nesquik cereals is basically dessert, yeah. I agree, like, which is why I said what I said. 1, not American. There. Every day. One has lost game due to inaction. I will restart quickly. I'm a bit lagging. Famous last words. Do you feel like a bowl of Nesquik is in the morning makes you fit enough for a long day at Ram Ranch? No, I get hungry by. I'm already hungry. Should eat magic cards, they have a lot of fiber, especially reserved list. Very interesting. Chat, type 1 if you would like. Type 1 in the chat if you would like to see reserved list to be abolished. Sin kinda sucks. One just so people tilt. Well, everyone's typing 1. Nobody's typing 2, so. Just say Lotus deck. We have the iteration I can keep, maybe. I don't care. Well, you can still type though, right? El Hamero. Is Thopter sort a bad combo in today's days? Yeah, it's been a bad combo for a long ass time. Nox and Cox. Draw a removal, maybe I should have shocked. I guess I draw 2. I should have shocked. Okay, I shouldn't have shocked. Reap. Ow, ow, meow. It's got 2 monkeys. You should never have a diet. Diet is a dangerous word. True. Don't never engage with diets, chat. Oh, sense, chat. I'm gonna keep this one. Buko, będziesz tak siedzieć i miauczeć? Nie mam żadnej wędki, żeby się tam pobawić, bo wszystkie zostały schowane. Ooh. Sometimes I tune into this stream, then hear this kind of music playing and immediately change the channel, like now. Farewell, farewell. I hope you gonna have a nice journey. Better Call Saul, thank you for the sub. I don't think I need to hit the giver yet. But maybe we can hit the giver. Then we could... No, I think a braid is too valuable to hit the giver. I'm gonna play the iteration my next turn, and like if I hit a small removal... I think I still want to play that. Well, I think wasting mana is too valuable. Yeah, wasting 2 mana on an upgrade to... I think mana will be fine this game. Tempo, as the kids say. No, I'm playing control here, not tempo. I think I want to A-land. Do I? What does the land enable me to do? I think land is fine. You can decide on the channel later. So I like to potentially E on both 1 and 0s. Sorcery Speed Construct. My card mostly doesn't make any sounds, that's very interesting. Relic. Oh, Relic will make me not be able to cast that. Maybe I should have fetched and played this. I probably should have. Just play a 5/5 Murktide, that would have been fine enough, I think. Yeah, I regret not getting the region into play. Maybe kinda keep my point 5, activates the relic. Protection from colorless, unequip, Shadow Spear, poggers. What deck are you playing now? Is it like blue-red midrange? It is in fact a blue-red deck, and it is, yeah, kinda like midrange. Should iterate. And bottom Xyla. Plains. I think there's low odds they're gonna kill me. But I'm kinda afraid. Not stealing anything. Can't be afraid. Extra mana might matter with explosives too. If I had a dragon already pounding, that would have been also much better, because I could have just comfortably sit an interaction spell and the dragon is nigh untouchable by them. Saga seems so incredibly busted the more I see it. It's very good. Wow, that means no construct. Spare a needle if they have it for some reason. And I guess around Springleaf draft slightly. Well, not really playing around Springleaf much, but I think every 0 and 1 mana artifact better. What if it's the other way around? Free sagas. This is free explosives. Paladin. Not deploying that Murktide earlier was so bad. Now I get to keep upgrade explosives for 0 next turn to grind the constructs. Tormods. Sure. Are you just gonna fire the Tormods? I don't understand. They probably want Tormods, kill everything. Am I fine with that? I don't care for the ink moth. Umcyk, 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 umcyk. Ta-da! Umcyk, 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 cyk, cyk, cyk. Did I use 3 explosives on all on 0? This game? Recent non-attack of Dragon was Nexus. There's lack of Delirium. Right. I think they would have had the needle. One he was on 2, that's true, yeah. What if they do have the sneaky needle though? I'm scared. I need to find a 0 mana monster to punish me. Well, they make a construct in that spot if they don't have needle. Well, why wouldn't they, right? They used to threaten me. Cause they kinda, like, if they tap it for mana, they commit to not making construct. Like, if they have spare mana, they don't value the attack with the Ink Moth, which is not really worth much. The dragon thing was when you attack the dragon and having Serum on top. Oh, so I could have made a Serum for the Delirium when they attacked. They already grabbed Lurus? Yeah, it's in their hand, it's being cast right now. Yeah, they could have equipped spear first to force me to let them draw. Opponent. Well, should have just gave you the priority for the Sega trigger, this way they kinda screws it up. Yeah, if they have Needle in their deck, they should do that. If they don't, then doesn't really matter. But I think they don't have Needle in their deck. BRB gonna restart real quick. Maybe. I mean, like, it's still better because I don't know if they have the Needle, so they can not activate the Saga, and then if they have the Needle in their deck, then they can make me think that that they do, while they don't, and then they get +1 construct, which is pretty cool. Hey, Mr. Singer, do you believe in love after life? Not really. It checks the last known power of Sentinel if you kill it. Guess we don't really care about the protection creature that much because you can Murktide. Ready to block. Pure Steel Paladin. Well, this member is last on power too, but it was lower because it was -5, -5. Well, I've got all the angles covered. Still no chance. Nice Tormod script. Bringing in Tormod script in this matchup is so cringe. I don't know why people do it. It's like, it's so super hard for me to understand why one would do that, would want to do that. They finally got to deploy the dragon. Dragon, these nuts. Sure. You have minor graveyard synergies in your deck. I bring Tormod script. Fair. It is a tale as old as time. Oh, this is no longer all that useful. I can name this. Ooh, delirium again. It's my delirium, so it doesn't actually. Well, it does add a 4/4 and -2/-2, so it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 turn clock. Fair. Let's play it. Keep the artifact in the graveyard. I think it's the hardest. Okay, they only have 1 second in their deck. Let's fetch for delirium. Have no targets, but it's okay. What happens if they activate in response? Does it stay a creature for a turn? It says a creature. It's kinda bad. So you don't really want to attack then. Moon does not stop Nexus. Well, it does in general. Go summoning sick, that's funny. It became summoning sick because it was summoning sick. A pretty awkward spot actually. Have any iterations left to draw? 1, 2, 3. I have 1 iteration to draw, 1 counter spell to draw. Yeah, Delirium, this is like weak. Yeah, paying a lot of very. Ooh, they let me attack. You know, Paimon make influence flying, yeah. Silent clearing, okay. Still have a hammer in their decks. They could draw a hammer and then be like, well, Sage. Okay, counter spell is pretty nice. So counterspell means that I should attack. And they'll attack with both. I'll block Ragavan Sentinel. Seems okay to me. Yeah, now I got to block both. That's my plan. Prismatic Ending too. Prismatic Ending seems plainly bad against my deck. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I do need to counter it here though. Maybe Vapor Snag is the heat deck. Well, I'm winning this game, right? Thanks to the explosives, and I think explosives were great this game. I have grinded through 3 Urza Sagas with those. How have you found this for Sentinel? We can find them pretty easily by... I'm gonna die. You go on Scryfall, for example. It's a 3-3 now, so nice attack. Yeah, it updated the ball anyways. Kind of makes you wonder if Jace is desirable, but I think it's almost impossible to be in a position where Jace is desirable. Also not sure if I would like to have 0 Ragavans on the draw or just like play some Ragavans. Play Pierce sometimes. Well, the games go long enough that I don't like. I haven't seen any 0 drop from my opponent, they just board out all 0 drops. Keep it as it is. I think the 2 monkeys, like, they have it their moments, but also kind of bad occasionally, but just go to like 8 threats is very low, and like they brought the removal, so I don't want to, you know, thought scare my threats and be unable to win. Sometimes I forget to cut Ragavan and wins the game. Yeah, Ragavan certainly on the play, especially as like you play Ragavan, kill their first monster, and then you're super ahead. How they play an Urza Saga on turn 1. Wob wob wob. Wob wob wob. Don't like force, I get beat by Quicksilver as the most in this matchup. You can stop that with a lightning bolt though. I've actually seen 0 drops. I've seen 2 Ornithopters last game. Why no Fiery Island? I didn't like it. I wanted more fetches for Moon and Regent. Sure. Bit of an awkward hand on my part. I heard from Midweek Beta Game Podcast this matchup is unwinnable from the Brewers side and it looks pretty true. Well, I'm winning this game, so I don't know, like, it seems ridiculous to me to say this matchup is unwinnable from the Brewers side. Like, I don't know what's the big problem. Kill their things. Kaneki while hitting the fiery eyelids. Because I loved it and it was the best card in the deck, and I thought I would really like to draw it in my opening hand every single time. It's very progress. That was my explicit reasoning. How has Jazz been so far? I haven't brought Jace much, and I was always regretting that I didn't have it. And then when I cut it, I think having one is pretty nice. Well, I don't know. I've had easier time. I had harder time with prowess against Hammer, I think, because it's kind of hard to, like, you know, Lava Dart is kind of okay. It's kind of strong, but it's hard to stop them from playing, I think, forever. We've seen Blue Red playing Chandra Torture Defiance. Sounds like the card I'm playing, but worse. I'll just stop them forever. That is pretty fast. Well, what I'm saying is that it's pretty reasonably easy for them to maneuver anyway, where can I hit you? Let's attack. Let's keep this as a blocker. Yeah, I mean, unwinnable sounds like, I don't know, interesting matchups to play, I guess. Hmm. I had another Shockland. The first Shockland. Hmm. Even more so now. Sure. They dead. I have 2 ornithopters. But yeah, they probably can't win. A lethal here? Well, I didn't want to. Dawaj gąbkę. Puszczaj. How's the Max still alive? He's only pulling the foam windshield, which is very torn apart and it's looking kind of bad, honestly. He's not touching the mic much, although there is some scratches on it. plus 1 Murktide region. Nice. Right, kill him twice and kill him. Yeah, that's what I did. Although I turn later. See, blue-red easy matchup, chat. If by easy you mean three very lengthy game. I think it's a bad game 1 matchup though, because you don't have good removal, but like Prospor, once you do, then the games go long enough that you're gonna find your explosives almost all the time. Win more game 1s than others? Okay, that's weird then, because I think you not really favor game 1 because they ever get to equip a creature, you're kind of dead to that. You can't win to Murktide. Well, they can make their own Murktide, but it's twice as big and has lifelink and flying. Always finding the cards you want seems a strong prerogative for this blue-red deck. I don't know what's a prerogative, but I agree. Did playing Harkis Recalls any good? I think it's really bad because the plan should be to what? Ah? Oh shit. You can't reach delirium. Shard volley. Oh, those Russians. Fetching is kind of pointless to not draw another Murktide Regent, even though it's not a good card to draw. Although that gives me a fetch. We can exile creature. There he was that. Yeah, I won't go to 6. Like, I would like to find a counter spell. We can do that with iteration next turn. I'm gonna be able to cast it immediately, but yeah. What does a 6/6 do? When I take damage from a spell, whenever it deals non-combat damage on an opponent, it deals that damage to a creature. Pum, to fulku tej. Kotulku. Hop, hop. Chodź. Spokojnie, wszystko jest ok. Jest fajna zabawa. O! Counter spell. Let's say 6/6 trump. Well, yeah. Let's do Blood Moon. Haha, just kidding, lol. We might actually play this. He has a 6/6. Yeah, I guess we have we have plenty of us. We have the gas too. We're always kind of bad in general. You got iteration. Not much time to cast them. Let's make a prediction, chat. Are we going to 5-0? Jay seems good, not in this match, just in general. I agree. Seems nice to have one Jace. Wildcard Foot of Serum Visions. Sorcery. It's a more desired type, harder to get. They kept the 6/6 on top. Seems kinda insane to me. Not sure that's a good keep. I'd like to have a creature in my graveyard, but I well don't. Frankly. Should not bolt them because I take 2. Well, that's kinda Monka-ass. I guess we can take... Well, no, because we will want to bolt it anyways. We can die to we top deck bolt if we don't draw land. Leyline doing work? Yeah, it actually has an effect. Pretty fearsome effect on the game. Oh, we can have our own leyline. Our leyline now. Okay, I think we won. Is he going to sneakily cast? Oh yeah, we won. Okay. Polska górą. If I were to bubble them, I would take 2 damage, it would be silly. Low. Apple blocks, jeans, and the body beam themes, and na. Well, in game 1, I just won. Simple. Kinda random, I don't know what to put back. Still don't have Graveyard Hate in my sideboard, so I don't know how to... Like, this isn't good Graveyard Hate against Croxa. Kinda sucks. The mirror match seems like... Top, I only wanted 1 monkey. Maybe you should splash black so you can have your own Croxa. Yeah, there's the... Grixis deck. So killed immediately if they were to play land and I spell, they would have got an extra, I think. Did anyone link Greristis Greeks thing? Yes. Seems risque to cast this like that. I mean, maybe to probably have land removal. If you had Murktide, we don't. But we could, but we don't. Stop right there, you criminal scum. You think Monkey will get banned? Come on. Do I? Saying the one ban should be banned though. Well, I let people like exert their own. Let people. No, it's funnier this way. Hope not, just body play sets. Alright, this one is going to get by with a warning, but that's also engaging in Bantok. Ladders, I think it's fine. Chat, stop. It's kind of a waste. I don't know. Let's say waste. That's really bad. So if it gets through, then we get a land anyway, so that's also really poor. And it would get through next turn. I'm very right, chat. Unless Ronnie doesn't like Banter because he wants to hide from the truth. He knows he can't win without the freshest new broken cards, and he needs them. to play for as long as possible to keep his fuels. This way you see against the people racing up against these cards. Ban DRC, Ban Saga. Yeah, that's right, I said it. I just would like to get a dragon. I think you actually need to send nutritious, it's not a matter of can. So it's really unlucky to win this game from this spot. Well, there's not 3 cards, I want 2 cards, like they have 2 more cards. Like they can flood a bit, I can do iteration. Seems actually reasonably likely. What are you talking about? Holding present for the next game? Yeah, yeah. Why not let them cast a 1-drop and bounce it back to hand? Did I have a 1-drop in my... on the top of my deck? Or if they flip a Serum Visions? I mean, will the Ragavan hit me? Flex on us? Well, I also scoured them. Because at this point the decks were like kind of getting smaller enough that was Gucci. Let's try the Jace. Oh, and see if you had your Murktide lol. Because I'm a defeatist. Force, really? Yeah. I think so. You can force out. Like I'm kind of intending to play it for 3 mana all the time, but you can counter those. Also the Jason deck. I wish there was a blue-red way to deal with the Tombstalker. It seems so unbeatable when resolved in the mirror. That ways. Bobble snare, yeah, sure. Bobble snare. So you find Jace figure in the mirror? Well, I said I'll try Jace. Because I haven't bothered it the last time. Opening hand Jace. Well, your first side will be good in the mirror, though. Well, I don't know, so I would like to see if it, you know, plays well, if it like does anything. It's not gonna be very poggers, but it's like not gonna be ultimate poggers, but it's gonna be 2-for-1 if it resolves and like potentially kind of game winning, but you know, not putting all the hopes in it. Also, chat, check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. By clicking the link in the chat, you can gain more information about what it is, etc. Island, are they gonna moon me in the mirror? Excuse me? Will he'll make your win percentage go up? No reason to believe that it would. Very bold face. I think I do it's a lot of damage. I'd like to have 4 mana for the Jace. The thing of the basic mountain in the main single at a lot of the Japanese lists. It's okay. I think it's a bit bad with Blood Moon. It's a bit bad with Archmage's Charm, a bit bad with Counterspell. Not a huge fan. I would like to hit a land, so this also probably gets a counter spell, so I would actually rather play that. Can key? Not sure though, maybe not. It seems like my opponent is getting pressured. What deck is this? BlueRed.com. It's a 6/6 only. I want to play 6/6. The 3 islands player, what's like the deal with them not fetching red source? This is MH2 3 ball. Fair. The most don't ban me because I am wrong. They ban me because they fear what I have to say. So true. Say 6/6 still. Oh, but they're gonna be dead to bolt if they do it immediately. Yeah. 6/6. Does Broisen not count? It doesn't know. Okay, let's play it. They're free cards, I guess. They might not have a removal. It's a bit unfair that it's dying. Jojo sono chino sadame. Imagine if I had not played this. I'd be so bad. Good thing that thought has never passed through my mind because that would be insane, right? Jojo no saname. Sono chino sadame. Ah. Can I search out this 30-second video? It takes money. I mean, channel points. Okay, wearing Black Lotus on his neck. Nice. If by nice you mean actually not all that nice. Side out all your 1-drops. You can side in Chalice. Wouldn't have been correct to make like a 5/5 there in case they had something like Brazen over a 6/6. Maybe it would be, yeah. Is Jace good against 4 bolts for heat? No, but as you might have noticed, I bored out 2 bolts, so it's not actually 8 anymore. It is true that Jace can die, yeah. Generally though. I think if I have it, I might board it in. Sanacime, sacime. Chino, sacha, macha. Acha, macha, macha, ma. Maybe we should have played them slowly. The spell pierce actually. Think I play a 4-year spell just would be nearly unplayable. It's quite playable. Sono Chima Jesuma Jesu. Ty ma bestyjko, masz widzę te twoje ząbki jak się szczerzą, żeby pogryźć wszystko. Bol. Do you think you'll ever come back to being a professional mage or do you accept your fate as a gachi music enjoyer? I like gachi, yeah. No Jace. Problem with Snapcaster Mage is that it costs 3 plus mana. Exactly. Jace overperformed. Yeah, it didn't happen too. It didn't line up very well here. I think Johnster meant to say what he meant to say, but in a sarcastic manner. I see the future. Swatch counterspell here into into untap Jace bounce win. I haven't seen Archmage's Charm, so I guess I should upkeep kill it. Whoops. Whoops. Should have kept the visions. Second main, seal the DRC. I'll seal it first main. What you gonna do to me? Flame slash. They are gonna flex on me with a second Murktide. Good performance by Jace. Was actually almost great if I'd drawn the land for it, but it is a 4-mana card. Because their hand didn't have a bolt, they'd had a Flame Slash, so they would have had a Flame Slash versus Jace that would just brainstorm twice. And then we would have won. Suspend would be better than Jace. Suspend wouldn't have won this game. So it wouldn't be better. I think. I remember when I said Jace seemed good. Lamafao, yeah, that was cringe, lol. Fair. Here to the land, they would have answered for a Jace. They wouldn't. Would you do anything for Jace? I would not do a lot for Jace. Jace is terrible with that amount of lands. I think that's not true because the stack does hit his lands. Well, like that's not a huge problem. Like the reason why I want Jace is also not the mirror, but I wanted to try it in the mirror. I think in the mirror it's not great, I agree. I think it's a useful card to have against mid-rangers who would have plenty of ways to kill Murktide Regent. Can I say I'm gonna play Genshin when Nazuma comes out? It looks base. I would play it a lot, but of same. Attack. I'm gonna 4-1 this league. I'm trying to think about Hammer matchup. Too much sauce for Hammer on Twitter. Well, I have 3 explosives in my deck. I don't know, I've been beating Hammers all the time with this deck, honestly. And I think explosives is the best card you can have. And Braids were also very strong too. Instant speed shatter. Very pog. I have Alpine Moon too, so like honestly I don't think it's much of a problem. I think the people on the internet, I don't know, are saying that Hammer is unwinnable for this deck, but they also are saying that Air fits flat probably. And that, I don't know, some other things. Right back. Ah! Rensky. Table. Why are they playing Mana Dark Enchant? Like, what's the logic here? How well does this card combine with Inquisition of Castle Leg in 2-drops? This looks so bad to me every single time I see that. It's just so cringe. Like, they weren't playing Simian Spirit Guide, right? Either, and that's a better top deck. Sesame really conflicts with the deck's needs to cast Private Spend after one bolt pushes card. Yeah. It's not good either. Kurwa, to full. Wypad. Idźcie stąd, idzie stąd. Na razie. It's good my turn too, right? Through the bolt, so that's okay. More energy, come on. Up, down, up. Thank you. Come on, one blood right off. Would I draw two and like draw a heat at some point? Kill this. Incredibly, Mirror Man, you was my finals boss for the 5K record. Thank you for the game. Kill it. Ah, I didn't mean that. No, no. Not like this. Not what I meant. Song is dangerously based. Based on what? Bone Crusher Giant. Why there's so many Terminate gamers out there? Because there is many Murktide region gamers. Metagame ebbs and flows. Almoso abs. That's interesting. I prefer boneless crusher giants, okay. Maybe I should reshuffle the boards. Do you block the attack for 5? I was planning on doing so, yeah. Okay. Fair. Canister wins. Why not? Brazen Burrow seems poor. Bloodwound seems kinda poor. Could have explosives for Tarmogoyf and Rens, but it's just can't play it for free, so it's kinda bad really. I don't think it's like actually a good one. Spell Pierce is not horrid, right? No, it is horrid, because the game goes long. Rabagan can make it free, yeah, but like, it's very unreliable. So you can't like, you can use it, it's fine, but then like you can depend on that. I don't think so. I think Spell Pierce is pretty horrid against discard spells decks because they're gonna see it, they're gonna, you know, ignore it. I should play the fucking wrong fetch. Wait, Yeah, I surveyed. Sleepy Mr. Streamer. A bit. I thought I removed Sassy from the list of emotes yet. Doesn't seem like that was the case actually. I actually never watched Attack on Titan, lol. You got them good then. Do you need some kind of interaction? Not really. But good one. Good one. Blood Brace, okay. Just hit something shit. Lightning bolts, fair. Well said, Durset. Would have been too passive to wait and play hit on Ren skin legend with Constable open next turn? I think so. It's not like face. Spanking. Okay, you get a catacombs. Fine. Ran 6 again. Very nice. How good did the 4-5 color elemental deck turn out to be? Pretty decent, but not like ultimate progress deck, so it's kinda tier 2. That's still a lot of ways to go. When will you start your own cryptocurrency to scam your fans? I won't. Stop right there. Alright, I didn't 5-0, I 4 once, but I lost the mirror, so it doesn't count. So it's kinda like 5-0. Stomp right there, that's funny. Cannon Coins coming next Wednesday. I will actually stream next Wednesday, which is happening tomorrow. For sometime. Probably like shorter than typical. But I will. By a tiny bit. Then I'm going to be taking Thursday, rest of the week off. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and the second Saturday. But don't you worry. Next week is gonna be 6 days. Full 6 days. Monday to Sunday. And I wish you happy life for the next 12 hours when you're not going to be able to watch my stream and you're not going to be able to be subscribed and constantly fed content into your veins. Let me find someone to raid. Also, yeah, check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel. You can type !Fuel and you're going to see a command which is going to like lead you to a link. They pay me money for promoting them, but they're also offering a product that you might be interested in, so those two things are absolutely unrelated, right? And see you tomorrow.